Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone on this lovely Monday? So, the keen-eyed among you may realize that this is not blasphemous on my title, and it is indeed not blasphemous on my screen. I was feeling like doing something a little different today. And more specifically, I felt like doing some Palace of the Dead because I've been wanting to do deep dungeon solo runs for a while now because it's fun content. And I felt like taking a break from Blasphemous and just running some Palace of the Dead. So I did a little bit last night, got myself past floor 50. I think I'm on the 70 to 80 floors now. So not that far in. Gonna do some quick stuff on my island, and we'll get started on Palace of the Dead. And while I'm thinking about it, okay, let's get some Island Sanctuary stuff finished, and then hop into Palace. I'm going through Palace as a machinist, because it is the easiest class to run Palace of the Dead solo. Because Drill is just such a massive burst of damage. It's ridiculous. Let's see, what extra things? Island logs, copper ore, limestone, quartz, all that stuff. Okay, yeah, not a big deal. I'll get that later. Not a big deal at all. And off we go to Quarry Mill. Yeah, in general, I was looking over a lot of my various, achievements and such last night, and the things that I still had to do that were on my to-do list. And Palace of the Dead was on there. So, yep, floor 71. All right, let's go. Not going to be too terribly exciting. Oh, I almost forgot to do this real quick. There we go. That'll be for later. Commander of Flight. Okay. I'll take that. And let's try to get through this relatively quickly. That's Phoenix down, lame. Nice. Oh well. You can come along with me on a short little walk while I look for... Ah, there's the exit. Good. So, I'm not terribly interested in looking for chests at this point, because I have almost everything that I need. The only thing that I could get right now that would be an improvement would be if I were to grab more Pomanders of Raising. I do need those, but they'll be more common as I go through lower levels. There's no cyber disc. There's not going to be a cyber disc here. Actually, now I'm kind of curious, what would be the equivalent of an cyber disc in Palace of the Dead? It would have to be some kind of a patrol. No, Cairn of Passage is open. Let's see if there is a Pomander of Raising here. There's not. There's a Pomander of Steel. But that is still useful. Yeah, it would definitely have to be some form of a patrol. And just, you turn a corner and there's a patrol there, and it just completely wrecks you. Oh, it's a Mimic. Maybe a Mimic would work. Then again, Mimics aren't really that threatening, they're just annoying. Ah, and it dropped a silver chest. I feel like Mimic would work for an Cyberdisc if you were playing on a class that didn't have some form of silence or stun, and you didn't have any Palmanders of Purity. Because that's really the only time I feel like they're a threat. Oh, there's an Anzu. Hello, Patrol. He almost did the bird sit. He almost sat on me. Oh, luring trap? Yeah. Luring trap would also work. I kind of feel like any of the traps would work for that, honestly. Except for any trap that isn't a landmine, because landmines are actually useful. Because landmines don't kill you. Commander of Fortune. I can't remember if Fortune is... Yeah, it's just on current floor, which is worthless. Because the different traps you get are luring, frog, the silence one, and landmine. Landmine, did I check this chest? I don't think I did. Commander of Rage, useless. So landmines are useful because they don't kill you and they affect enemies. Witching, meh. Yeah, definitely would be luring trap. Because I feel like the silence trap and the frog traps would only have that level of danger if you had like just pulled something and accidentally stepped on it. But if you're just going through, it's not a huge deal. Because then you just kind of sit and wait for it to wear off. Unless you're like cornered by a patrol, then yeah, you are still kind of fucked. I should not have bothered using that, but whatever. Steel. I'll take a refresh on my steel. No, bear, not right now. I'm busy getting steeled. Okay, there's the exit. Can I get by? No, I can't. I gotta kill this. I might also have to kill that bear if it turns towards the exit. It was really funny. I was freaking out a little bit when I was doing this last night because for whatever reason, I had... Ooh, fortune. I had confused the floor 50 boss with the floor 100 boss. So I was thinking I was about to go up against Nybeth, and I had to have a Pomander of Resolution, and I wasn't getting any. And I was freaking out about how the hell I was gonna manage to actually survive because I had also forgotten to grab my sustaining potions from my retainer. Ooh, intuition, nice. First intuition of the day. So I'm freaking out, wondering how the hell I'm gonna survive Nybeth without any sustaining potions and without any Pomanders of Resolution. And then I finally get to floor 50, and it's fucking Edda, and I'm like, oh. Well, never mind. All of that panicking was for nothing. There's a chest over there. Let's see what it is. Pomander of Fortune. I've already popped Fortune for this floor. Where the hell is the Accursed Horde? Yeah, Carnative Passage is Oh, that's convenient. That is less convenient. You come here. I don't think these ones do the scary thing where they do chest pound at this level, but there's another one? But better safe than sorry. And I'm definitely gonna have to kill this one because he's in my way. But I will go ahead. Oh, no, I can't. Oh. Piece of the Accursed Horde. And it's a Mimic! And it didn't drop a chest. That bastard. Okay. What floor am I on? Only like 75, right? Yeah, 75. And I'm blind. Ooh, another Pomander of Fortune. There's a monkey over there. Monkey. Another Pomander of Fortune. The game really, really wants me to have good fortune. No, I missed my drill, you bitch! God, I hate blindness so much. Blindness is one of those debuffs that's just annoying slash bad enough that you want to use a Pomander to get rid of it, but it's not actually bad enough to warrant a Pomander on its own. Yes, another Pomander of Raising. Excellent. Why would I want to do Pomander? Why would I want to do Palace of the Dead solo on Gladiator? That just... No, it's just a bad idea. I probably could, but it'd be a bad idea. Okay, so I got 2 patrols coming this way. Oh, right, Eye of the Beholder. This one does Eye of the Beholder. It doesn't do, Flower. And another patrol behind this one. Wow, okay, so just all of the patrols. Ooh, a treasure coffer. With a Pomander of Resolution. Okay, that's useful. Hey, come on. Get over here. Stupid Cyclops. There we go. Did you drop a chest? You did not drop a chest. Okay. Can I get into the exit? Mimic! Glad CC abilities can't miss. And there's another patrol coming this way. Wow. Ah, okay, so they don't do chest thump, but they do buff themselves with the banana. That is good to know. They don't actually do chest thump. Commander of Strength. I'll take a refresh on that. And Bird of the Palace. Burb. So the only thing I have to worry about with Sasquatch is making sure I don't pull him when he still has that, the banana buff. Oh, an impeding trap. Okay. Commander of Sight Beyond Sight. Impeding trap is not that dangerous when I run into it in an empty room. And I got a room full of mimics from that alteration that I used. I was honestly hoping for Mandragoras, but... Commander of Rage? I will use a Rage. I don't mind. Boop. Especially since I can now see where all the traps are. Just go around and slap everybody. Slap. Bonk. Bap. Oh, Palace Lions have started spawning too. Nice. They mean nothing. Okay, that takes care of everything, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. That's Pomander of Safety. Pomander of Safety is not worth using right now because I can already see where all the traps are. Pomander of Steel, that is useful. What was this one? Oh, it's another Pomander of Steel, damn. The game really wants me to have steel. I think Eureka Orthos has some enemies that would be considered literal cyber discs. Maybe? The Pomander of Sight Beyond Sight. Okay, time for the next. Because the next deep dungeon after this is Heaven on High. And then Eureka Orthos is the one with the Allegan stuff. So I feel like that one, if any of them had literal cyber discs, it would be that one. And blinded once again. Lovely. That is a brown chest. Are you going to give me a pot shard? No, you are going to give me a potion. You stupid. Oh, hello. There are two of you. That is a little concerning. Okay, we're good. And I didn't miss drill. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, another patrol. Commander of Fortune, kind of useless because I already opened up the exit. And I'm gonna go ahead and get the hell out of here. Okay. Blinded again. Why are you always blinding me? Fortune. Like, I know my eyesight IRL is pretty shitty. That doesn't mean it needs to be represented in-game. I don't need that level of immersion. Affluence? Okay, we'll go for an affluence. I can't remember what the lion does. At least this early on. I know what the lion does later on, but I don't know what it does now, if anything. Yeah, I don't think it does anything right now. Ooh, treasure coffer. Commander of Flight. And there's a brown chest here. And it's not a pot shard. Lame. Well, this happened. Let's see, that's a silver chest. There's a gold chest over there. Ghetto. Ooh, another intuition. Nice. I will take that. And it's not on this floor. And I still need to kill some enemies, so come here, Mr. Lion. There we go. I needed to kill exactly one more enemy. Okay, 79. Another intuition. Unfortunate. Commander of Strength. I will happily take that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and kill the lion. Why not? And actually be able to kill it quickly because I'm not blind. Let's patrol. Such is activated. Cool. Oh, right, because oh, hello. I was wondering why the passage opened up so quickly. And then I remembered that I hit a Pomander of Flight on the last floor, so that'd do it. And I think this boss is the Behemoth? The first Behemoth? Yes, it is. I'm not going to talk about that weaving I just did. I know it was bad. And in my defense, I don't really play this class. Ribdis. As I recall, this particular instance of Behemoth isn't actually that much of a threat because all of his stuff is telegraphed and he is much slower. I will have to watch out for Ecliptic Meteor, though. I do remember that, because Ecliptic Meteor takes 80% of your HP, and there's no mitigating it. It's not as much of a threat in this fight, but it is a huge threat later on when we fight him again. Oh shit, that's Trounce. I think that hit me. Yep, it did. Okay, now I'm actually a little more concerned. Eight seconds on the Vuln, but my sustaining potion is gonna get me through it, so it's fine. Not a big deal. I'm more just annoyed that I got hit by that, so I have to use a sustaining potion. If I hadn't gotten hit by that, I wouldn't have needed the sustaining potion. Oh, I should have saved that for Wildfire. Oh well. Okay, now he's gonna start doing Ecliptic Meteor. Let me go ahead and just pop a sustaining potion just in case, because I got a whole shitload of them. But it doesn't look like I'll need it, yeah. There we go, easy. Oh, cool, there's somebody else out here. I'm down here hanging out. Okay, 81 to 90. Now, if I remember right, this is where the alteration, I'll take that. If I remember right, this is when the really annoying dragons start to spawn, this set of floors, where they will randomly target you with AoEs from like a room away. The bombs, I know... Oh, that's a silver chest, never mind. The bombs, I know, will explode if I don't kill them quickly enough. And then, of course, chimeras always do chimera things. Okay, passage is open. I just gotta find it. It is not here. Ooh, intuition. I will happily start off this set of floors with intuition. And there's the exit. of steel. Let's see what this just is. It is alteration again. I'll take that. Sense a distant presence has changed. Hopefully they changed into mandragoras. Affluence. And of course, there are a bunch of mimics. How did I know they were going to be mimics? Commander of Strength, okay. I am now less annoyed that they are mimics. But only slightly. Safety? Sure, why not? I'll remove the trap so I can actually go into the room. And that's up, so let's go ahead with this. And that last one didn't want to drop a chest because he's a stingy bastard. And that's just another safety. Okay. FF14 XCOM crossover raid deep dungeon. You know, I'd like to see some XCOM nonsense in FF14 at some point. I think it would actually work really well. Specifically the what the hell was the name of that XCOM game? The Invaders from the Deep or something? Hey, let's do some Invaders from the Deep in 7.0. We're all having a good time in fantasy Brazil, and then all of a sudden Cthulhu comes out of the ocean. Sight beyond sight. Switch is open. That's Pomander of Witching. And another fucking patrol, because of course there is. What was this one? Serenity. Serenity is kind of useless right here. And there's the exit, but I can't use it yet because there's intuition on this floor somewhere. Their Pomander of Sight Beyond Sight. I'm not sure why I picked a fight with this dino. It was minding its own business. Oh, look, it's one of the dragons. Yeah, one of those dragons I talked about that would give you that AoE. Yeah, so that fireball AoE that it just did, it'll also just do that in towards you at random in different adjacent rooms just because. That's Phoenix down, lame. Let's sneak past this dude. Is there an accursed horde here? There is, and hey, there's the Mandragoras I was hoping I would get. Another intuition, nice. And another serenity. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this one. And then we pop another intuition. And then we grab the intuition that's right there. And now we get the hell out of this floor. And then the silver chests I ignore because they don't actually give me anything useful in Palace of the Dead. Like, if I remember right, Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead, the silver chests don't give anything useful. It's not until Eureka Orthos that they have the silver chest drop something other than boosts to your ether pool gear. Let's Pomander of Lust. And I don't have abilities on this floor, so... Oh hey, there's the accursed horde. What's in this chest? It's a mimic. Now this is actually concerning because I don't have abilities, which means I can't use my thing, but I think I baited the death trap, so kill it, kill it, kill it. Yes. Commander of Flight, nice. If I'm not mistaken, you can bait the death trap by standing close to it and kind of delay when it's going to use infatuation. Don't quote me on that, though. I don't know if that's actually true. Safety. Safety is kind of pointless because I'm just going to go to the next floor now. Okay. What do we have waiting here? Commander of Strength. Yeah, I'll go ahead and refresh Strength. It's not a big deal. Would have liked a steal, though. Or even better, a raising. The Palace Worm. Alteration. Hopefully I get Mandragoras again. There's a patrol that just left. Let's follow it. Hey, you, come here. Passage is active. What's in this? Affluence? Yeah, sure, why not? I just gotta find the exit. Hey look, it's the exit. Purity. Fortune. Commander of Strength. And Pomander of Affluence. I will go ahead and pop Affluence again, why not? Mimic. Commander of Lust. Lame. Oh, hey, there's one of those random AoEs I was talking about from the dragon. Commander of Steel, nice. Messages open. Commander of Flight. Commander of Steel, which I already just activated, and there's another Strength in there that I'll go ahead and get a refresh on. At least I think there was a Strength in here. Wasn't there a Strength in here? I think there was a Strength in here. There was a Strength in here. I knew it. Hey, there's the exit. Hey, there's the mimics. Because of course it was mimics for the alteration. Why would it be anything but mimics? Commander of Witching. Another Pomander of Witching. I don't think I can... Oh, yes I can. Nice. Stealth 100. Oh no, Sneak. Sneak 100. And this floor gives me haste. And intuition. Oh, hello, Chimera Patrol. How are you? And there is an accursed horde on this floor. Commander of Lust. Another Chimera. Oh, hello, other Chimera from behind me that I wasn't paying attention to. This is exactly how my best run of POTD ended. It's just patrols kept coming. Okay, let's kill the worm. And this time, keep an eye on the path behind me. See if there's another fucking Chimera. Holy shit. Although, it wasn't Chimera patrols that ended my best run. It was, I was in the set for 130 plus, and it was the Ahriman patrols. They just kept spawning and kept coming, and eventually I just got, I think I can't remember if it was because I used a sustaining potion too late and I died from having 4 of them on me at once, or if it was because I got caught by one of the level 5 petrifies. I know it was one of those. Okay, there's the horde. Of course, it's right in the center of the room. Let me actually kill this thing first, just in case I run into a luring trap. Okay, got my cursed horde. That is a Pomander of Flight, which I will absolutely use. What's this chest? Go ahead and check this. Pomander of Safety. I'll go ahead and use Safety, why not? Oh, hello, dragon. Commander of Serenity. Commander of Witching. Neither of which are helpful. At least not in this moment. Witching is very helpful in those oh shit moments. Affluence. Purity. Steel. I'll take a refresh on my steel. Serenity. Here, passage is active. Lust. I didn't check either of those 2 chests, but it's not a big deal. Like, even missing intuition on these floors isn't that big a deal, because intuitions don't become super important until you get to the silver and gold trimmed sacks. Neither of which happen until, I think the silver trimmed sacks is from floor 100 plus, and then gold is 150 plus. And gold is the super important one because that's the one where you can get the Nightmare Pegasus, which I believe still sells for upwards of like 12 to 20 mil. Why am I going towards that chest? It's a silver chest. I don't care about silver chests. Silver chests are fucking worthless right now. Oh, Flame Dragon spawned here. Oh, there's a bunch of dragons over here. Let's kill them all. I apparently aggroed a second thing. Palace Claw. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of the dragon real quick. Didn't mean to aggro another thing, but apparently I got a little too close. But it's fine. Worked out. Pot shard? Nope, no pot shard. There's apparently another brown chest over there. It's probably a mimic. Let's find out. Are you a mimic, brown chest? You are not a mimic. You are a max potion. Don't want to go after any of those. Because we're almost out of the basic floors and into the actually interesting floors. I want to get into the actually interesting floors. What was this one? Serenity? Okay, this is an annoying room layout. I'm not going to be able to sneak past all of this. Lust. Kill this thing. Safety, which is worthless. And now on to the floor 90 boss, which I believe is the grandmother. The godmother. Not the grandmother, the godmother. Godmother. Now, I cannot remember for the life of me. Let's look at this real quick. This one. It is kill orange bombs and push blue bombs. Okay. I have to look that up because later on, the later version of this boss, the Godfather, the colors are actually reversed, where you have to kill the blue bombs and push the orange bombs into the boss. But this one, you kill the orange ones and you push the blue ones in. Okay, let's go. That. Opposite wind. Now this is when I'm supposed to use Lust, because you can't actually start off this fight with Lust, even if you wanted to, because you need to be able to kill the orange bombs and stuff. But you can wait until a certain point in the boss's rotation, where the boss is using sap 3 times, I believe, and then you'll be able to use it then. Because there won't be any bomb spawns. Okay, now I need to come over here, push that over to her to interrupt it. Oh, fuck. I may... No, it's still inside the hitbox. That should still work. Yes, it did. For a second there, I thought I fucked it. Because of Ricochet. Okay, kill the Grey Bomb. That is definitely not gray. I'll be honest, I have no earthly idea if I'm actually playing Machinist correctly for this. I just kind of assume that I am. Because, you know, things are on cooldown and I'm using stuff when it becomes available. But it's always like moments like right now where Drill was off cooldown for quite a while. And push it over more, and that should, yeah, that should do it. And like, reassemble is available, but I'm not able to use it. And I assume like that's not really that big of a deal because it's the sort of thing that just kind of happens. But still makes me wonder if I'm actually doing it right. I don't need to use another sustaining potion. This drill's probably gonna kill her. Yeah, there it is. Easy. Hey, I got another time worn artifact. Is that enough to get a thing? No, I've only got 10. Okay, I'm gonna exit real quick and take a look at these sacks that I got, the Accursed Horde, because I got a couple of them. I got 4 of them. Expeditioner's Cap, Allegan Gauntlets of Aiming. Some of the, ooh, Wind Up Edda, nice. Some of the things that you can get from the Iron Trim sacks do sell for a decent amount, but for the most part, the only value you're going to get from the Accursed Horde is going to come from the silver and gold, especially the gold. And let me see. Wind Up Edda is, yeah, Wind Up Edda is only going for like 300. That's not even worth putting up on the market. That's a tier 4 materia. I'm not even gonna look at that. 6k, just get rid of it. And this one, oh, there's nothing for heavy Allegan Celerets. Sell it anyway. Yes, I want to sell the Phoenix down. And the Expeditioner's Cap is 2k, yeah, so, you know. Do I actually have this one in my, I apparently do not have this in my Glamour Dresser. I'll go ahead and save that, I guess. Did anybody undercut me on here? Yes, they did. They undercut me by a bunch, because they like to undercut by several thousand instead of by 1 gil, for whatever reason. Expeditioner's Coat didn't go anywhere. Vampire Vine Sap and crystals. My inventory is in a fucking shambles right now because of all the extra shit that I'm doing. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. I wanted to go ahead and grab that and that. Yeah, just those. Okay, back to Quarry Mill and back into Palace of the Dead. I wanted to grab some food because I'm gonna need it for later on. I'll probably need to buy some more at some point, but food is gonna be very, very useful later on. I probably won't actually be using it until floor 150 plus, because that's when things start to get really scary. Security. Now, as I recall, in this set of floors, the vast majority of enemies are actually undead. So if you have extra resolution and you don't feel like saving them for the boss, Nibeth, you can actually just go through, you can actually just pop a resolution and one-shot a lot of the enemies, because that's what resolution does. It gives you one-shot potential against undead enemies, and also removes corpses, which is very important in the level 100 boss fight. Commander of Raid. That is very cool. Do I want to go ahead and use it? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use it, and hope I don't run into any traps, because traps can still be very dangerous. Run faster! Curse these bulging muscles. They're weighing me down. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit anything else, not unless I want to walk right through the middle of the room. Okay, I got those two. It's Lust, and now I gotta go back and find the Pomander of Rage and then check all the other chests. Well, actually no, I don't need to check all the other chests, because I've already got pretty much everything. The only thing that I would be able to really gain would be the raising, but I'll check the chests in the exit room. Well, chest singular, I guess. Steel. Okay, next floor. What do you got for me? Fortune. And another steel. There's the exit. This mummy. intuition. I will happily pop that. Oh, and drop chest. It's another intuition. Wow. That would be really cool. Oh, that's concerning. That would be really cool if there was an intuition, there was a cursed ward on this floor, because then I could pop the intuition, the first intuition, then grab the thing. Oh, I don't want to use it. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and just spam that. Okay, there we go. We're good. Yeah, the wraiths are pretty annoying, especially when they double up on the patrols like that. Affluence. I will go ahead and pop affluence. Affluence is always fun. Let's see, is there anything of interest in this room here? There is a chest somewhere on the other side. I don't care enough to actually go and hunt it down. Oh, passage is open. That's all I care about. Let's go. HP maximum increased, and there is a cursed ward on this floor. Commander of Sight Beyond Sight. Always love getting Pomander of Sight just so I don't have to avoid traps. I can just walk through wherever. Safety is the same way. Another double patrol? Seriously? Game, what the hell? Oh, that's another patrol. Okay, so I'm actually a little concerned here. You can silence. Okay, we're good. Oh, hey, there's the cursed horde. And the exit. Commander of Steel, I will go ahead and refresh that. And let's run around trying to see what all these other chests are. Intuition. Perfect. Pull this thing. Oh, another wraith. At least it's going that way. There's a dark dragon. Passage is open, but I'm gonna go ahead and kill this dragon. Oh shit. Now a swarm. Okay, no problem, no problem. Just gotta run around a little bit. sure there's no patrol coming. Go. Commander of Raising. Nice. Okay, so I've got all of the Pommanders I will need. Now I just need to not die. Items unavailable. That is rather annoying, actually. Alice Iron Course. Flight. And that would be why it's annoying, because I would like to use that flight, but I'd have to use Serenity too. Now, if there happens to be a Serenity on this floor, I will happily use the Serenity and the flight and just be happy as clam, but that's kind of asking for a lot. Yeah, sight beyond sight. And there's the Cursed Horde. I don't know if that's... Okay, good, it's out of range. Message is open. And a Hipposurf decided to spawn. And the reason why I'm, again, just clearing out all of the enemies in this room is because the Horde is in the middle of the room. So there's a solid chance that I'm going to run over a trap of some kind trying to get to it. And if it's a luring trap, I don't want anything else to be in here. Resolution. Okay, good. Yeah, let's just get out of here. The Gloom. Yeah, there's a dark dragon over there. I want to go ahead and kill that. I forgot how tanky these things get with Gloom. Dragons get real tanky real quick with Gloom. It doesn't help that I don't have a strength active because I haven't found an extra strength to use. Let's come back here, make sure there's no Trolls coming. Alteration, I will go ahead and use that. Hopefully I get a room of Mandragoras, and that's also the exit room, so that's good. Okay, passage is open. There is a chest over there that I want to at least peek at. In case it's an intuition. It's an affluence. Still useful. Okay, floor 96. Intuition. Always happy to pick up an extra intuition. Regen up a little bit and check out these chests. Not that one. This one. Commander of Sight Beyond Sight. Useful always. Okay, that's where the exit is, and there's a whole bunch of chests this way. And there's a Dark Dragon. Resolution. No, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna kill these things and move on. Granite passage is open. Let's get the hell out. Hey, I got the Mandragoras. And another alteration. Okay. Let's hope my luck continues and I get more Mandragora. Oh, wait, there's another chest over there. Chest dropped from the Mandragora. And it's Affluence. Maximum HP decreased. Okay. Ah, Mimics. Of course it's Mimics. Why would I think it would be the Mandragoras again? I'm not that lucky. Ooh, strength. Thank you. That will make this process much, much faster. I should not have pulled that. I should not have pulled that. That was dumb of me. Why did I do that? Oh, please use Death Trap first. Please use Death... Damn it. So, what you just saw me do there, don't ever do that. Because then you're gonna have a bad time. Ooh, Pomander of Rage. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pop Purity. It's not a big deal. And then I'll go ahead and pop Rage, because why not? And hopefully I don't run into any traps. Bonk. 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 Luring Trap. Okay. I'm actually okay with this. Luring Trap when I have Rage going? Yeah, I am perfectly okay with this. So now I know that the exit room is safe. Bonk. Bonk. Slap. Punch. So this room is completely safe. This room is not completely safe. I'm gonna go back to it because I have no reason to continue exploring around. I can't remember if I looked at what that treasure chest was. I think I did. Yeah, that was Resolution. Okay. And then this room is completely safe. That's safety. Witching. Hopefully I get a an extra Pomander of Purity. Ideally, I would never need to use Purity because, you know, I do the intelligent thing and just make sure that my silence is always up whenever I am about to open a chest or something, so that I know that if it's a mimic, I can interrupt the stupid thing. Instead of just, you know, chain pulling mimics like a dumbass. God, even with Strength Dragon, new dragons just take a lot. They be some tanky boys. Of course, part of that is also just the floor that I'm on, because the mobs will get progressively tankier the further I go on. And by the time I get up to... Oh, there's another dragon. Yeah, there he is. Hello, dragon. By the time I get to floor 150, essentially every mob is going to be a mini boss. And that's a treasure room in there. Oh, and there's double trolls coming this way. I need to leave. Let's pull one of those. Okay, now let's regen a little bit. Yeah, treasure room. And I gotta go through the treasure room. Okay, Palace Knight spawned in there. That's not a big deal. I'm more concerned about patrols spawning back there and coming up behind me. Like that one is coming this way. But I should be able to kill this thing before it gets here. Let's go ahead and kill it. Okay. Okay, we're good. Just gonna kill this one last guy, and then I should be able to sneak through. Not sure if I'm gonna try sneaking through. I might just go ahead and kill these guys. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and kill these guys. There's no reason for me to be risky by trying to sneak through and accidentally aggroing all of them. Especially not when I have plenty of time left. I've got more than half an hour left in the instance, and I'm on floor 98, so I can take the time to kill these guys. Okay, Pomander of Sight Beyond Sight. That is excellent. Kinda wish I had known that was there before, but hey, that was my own fault. I didn't bother checking the close coffers whenever I had the opportunity. Pomander of Steel. I don't need to go faster. I'm still in the lower floors. Intuition. Perfect. Because I have Intuition active already, but activating again should extend the effect. And Pomander of Lust. Meh. My Pomander of Strength ran out. That's sad. Pomander of Affluence, I'm not going to bother. Okay, floor 99. And there is an Intuition on this floor, or there is an Accursed Horde on this floor. Pull that dragon. Oh. I knew it! I knew it! I was thinking to myself, you know, I should probably look behind me to see in case there's a patrol coming up, and lo and behold, there's a fucking patrol right there. Oh, look, and another one just spawned right in front of me. Or maybe just came around the corner. Yeah, there's another corner there. I wasn't sure if it spawned in the room or if it came from another room. Stupid palace gravekeeper. Okay, let's continue. Oh, and there are a whole bunch of dragons in this room. Message is open, which is cool. Let's regen a little bit. And then pull this dragon next. Okay. And now for the final dragon. Okay. See, silver chest is worthless. And there's another dragon. Yeah, there it is. And there's nothing in that room at all. Literally just a room with a dragon. Well, and a knight, but the knight is irrelevant. Okay, gotta go around this way. As the Palace Gourmand is over there now. And then let's go around this way. And then this room is going to have no traps in it, so no need to go around the edge. And there's more dragons, because of course, there's dragons everywhere. Here there be dragons. Let me just walk by here. Okay, here's the exit finally. Just sneak on by. Don't. Okay, good. Alright, now let me pull up the quick guide for Nybeth, because I remember most of how you're supposed to do this fight, but not all of it. So let me see here. Let's see. Strength, steel, lower the boss to 90%. Use sustaining pot and lust. Spam Void Fire 2 for the entire duration. As soon as transformation wears off, use another sustaining. Unloads, optionally unload some burst. Use resolution, spam heavily judge. If done correctly, this will last to the third phase of ads, allowing you to clear all the ads with a single resolution. Excellent. Okay. So let's go ahead and set that up. Okay, strength, steel. A sustaining potion and a lust. Resolution. I need to pop in a second resolution. I was worried about that. Oh well. Shit happens. Let's make sure all these corpses disappear. Oh shit. But I should be good for the rest of this now, because there shouldn't be any more ads that spawn. And if there are more ads that spawn, well, I still have one more resolution that I can use. There we go. Easy. Yeah, score is whatever. Doesn't matter. And that one forces you out whenever you clear 100. It just kicks you out of Palace of the Dead entirely instead of giving you the option. I have to specifically select going in for lower floors, and I'm going to do some things with my retainer real quick because my retainer came back during that fight. And back to Quarry Mill. Now, BRB real quick. I'm going to go pee, and then we will start the fun floors. Hello, Missy. No, me standing up is not an indication that it's time for food. Don't you quack at me. Okay. So Missy doesn't actually like quack. I call it a quack. It actually sounds more like something like that. And I just call it a quack because while it isn't a quack, it sounds an awful lot like a quack. So yeah, she quacked at me. It's okay. I gave her some pets, some belly rubs, and now she is just kind of laying in the kitchen area. Okay. Time for the fun floors. Pull these guys into here where I have room to maneuver. Okay. Oh, another Palace Dalvin appeared. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think it's going to be enough to get the passage open, but if it is, that's great, because the passage is literally in that room. Nope, not enough for the passage. Shame. Some Yarzons and some goblins in there. Alteration. And I do kind of wanna look for some chests now, because I want to replace the strength, steel, and lust that I used during the Nybeth fight. Because from this point forward, pretty much every single boss is gonna be strength, steel, lust used right at the start. Deep Palace Aziz. It's Aziz. Aziz Light. Much better, Aziz, thank you. Care to return. I don't want to deal with all those, because I'd have to kill most of the stuff in that room. And unfortunately, this is where, well, not so much this floor, this set of floors. It's going to be more apparent in much later floors, but this is where I want to start avoiding enemies more. Both because some of the enemies will have some specific traits that I don't want to have to deal with. Traits or attacks or whatever. There's 2 patrols heading that way. And they're going to start taking a lot longer to actually kill. So it's going to be a case of, if I can avoid fighting, I will. And there's another patrol going by. I'm going to go ahead and attack that. And pretty much the only time I will actually, like, actively try to kill something will be when I'm still trying to unlock the passage, and when I have, like, a fortune active or something. Then I'll try and kill more things. There's a lot of patrols. There's the patrol that's going... there's patrol... Oh no, that's the same patrol. Yeah, that's the double patrol. It just took a really weird path for some reason. Or maybe that is a different patrol. I don't know. Let's see. Is there another patrol in here? No, but it could have gone that way. I think I can get away with just taking a peek at this coffer. Affluence. Game, you can't just give me affluence. There are other Palmanders I want. Like that. That is a good Palmander to give me. Thank you, game. Fortune. Fortune is a decent Palmander to give me. Thank you. Especially since there's a room of Doblins here that I can very easily kill. As I keep an eye out for that patrol, because I'm fairly certain there was a second patrol. Passage is active. I'm going to go ahead and kill a couple of extra things, because I have a fortune active, so I just want to go ahead and get some easy kills and possibly get some extra loot. Although I forgot that the Yarzons are actually not something you want to pull if you can avoid it, because they give you physical vuln. And physical vuln is scary. You only pull the Yarzons if you have plenty of room to kite them. Okay, what do we have in the next floor? Alteration. We'll go ahead and pop that. Hopefully I get the Mandragoras. There's Patrol. Let's let my health regen a little bit. Oh, there's another Patrol. Apparently I disconnected from chat briefly. But I don't think anybody was talking anyway, so it's fine. Another patrol. So many patrols. Game, please. Another patrol just as I pull this thing. Okay, it's fine. All fine here. Okay, and then this guy's coming this way. Passage is open. Okay, I can go ahead and walk around. Commander of Sight Beyond Sight. That is perfect. Commander of Witching. Let's see. Oh, this room actually doesn't have any traps in it. It's rare. Affluence. What was that one? That was Witching. That one was Witching. Okay. I'm still looking for a Steal and a Lust. There's a Fortune. Guess I'll go ahead and pop that. Fun fact, the sprites are sight aggro in Palace of the Dead. Even though doesn't look like they should be site aggro at all. They actually are. Because the different types of aggro in Palace of the Dead, if I remember correctly, are sight, sound, and blood. Oh, and proximity. There's also proximity. I knew there was one extra one. Yeah, sight, sound, blood, and proximity. The blood aggro ones are only the undead enemies, if I remember right. They will aggro if you go near them when you have low HP. Sound will aggro if you run when you're near them. So if you just walk by them, they won't aggro you at all. You can walk right in front of them if you want, and they will not aggro you. They will only aggro if you're running. Sight, obviously you just walk in front. If you walk in front of them, they aggro. And proximity, if you get within a certain distance of them, they will aggro. Commander of Strength. I will take the extra strength. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a peek to see. I'd have to kill those two things just to look at that chest. No, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go for the exit. Okay. Haste granted. It's a squirrel. I can't remember if the squirrel actually did anything threatening. I don't think it does. There's a treasure coffer over there. It is a brown chest. Max potion. Lame. Commander of Witching. Another squirrel I can attack. There's a troll. Continue. I have not found the exit yet. Still no exit, and that's a dead end. Also, apparently Missy is just choosing to be a relaxed kitty today because she actually just went right back to her chair and curled up rather than starting her terrorist activities trying to get me to feed her early. Hey, there's the exit. It's in the mimic room because of course it's in a mimic room. Because of course I didn't get Mandragoras. Okay, now let's walk around and avoid the other mimic. Let's see, what's this one? It's a max potion, of course it is. And then we come here. And now we can go ahead and aggro this other mimic. Oh, it was a silver chest, damn. Oh, and the passage actually isn't open yet. I thought it was, for some reason. Okay. Let's pull this squirrel over. Squirrel! There we go. Passage is open. Maximum HP decreased and no items. Commander of Rage. Okay, depending on what I get, I might actually decide to use the Serenity to get rid of those. If I run into something really good in the treasure coffers. Of course, I know what some people might be saying. Wait, you're saying that rage alone isn't good enough to pop a Serenity? No, it is not, because at this point, traps are even deadlier than they were before. So if I'm going to be using a rage, I will also want to use either a sight or a safety to guarantee that I will not just fucking die. A lot of patrols going by. There's a patrol that went into that room. Another patrol that's going into that room. And it's actually coming back this way now. And then there's this patrol. Okay, patrol seems to be going that way, but I'm going to pull them over as soon as my HP gets up. There we go. Message is open, which is great because it's right here. Fortune, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to get out of here. Next floor. GG, go next. Blinded. Lovely. Witching. I believe the Dung Beetle is a patrol. Not 100% sure. I think it is. Oh, there's an adventurer. Goblin adventurer. Oh, and passage is that way, so I'll be going over there. There's an enemy right here, so let's go ahead and start killing it. And hope that I don't have to kill anything else, and passage will just open up. Passage is not gonna open up. It's not gonna happen. Deep Palace Ladybug. Go away, ladybug. I just want to leave. There's another goblin adventurer coming this way. There we go. And passage is still not open. This is a witching, right? Yeah. Yes, passage is open now. I'm going to take the long way around because I want to see what that treasure coffer is. See if it's a steal or a lust. It's a flight. Not ideal, but useful. Knockback disabled. Okay. Hey, Pomander of Steel. Nice. I've almost recovered the Strength, Steel, and Lust that I used for Nybeth. Couple of squirrels. And I now remember exactly what Scamper does. It just gives the squirrel haste. So squirrels are not at all threatening. Ladybugs do poison, but I don't think the poison actually ticks for that much. Yeah, it looks like it's only ticking for about 180. Yeah, between 160 180 damage. Oh, that one was 262, damn. Affluence. Okay. Let's go through here. Another Pomander of Resolution, which I will not need and will not use. Pomander of Witching. Particularly useful at this level. Narrative Return. Palace Hippogriff. Ladybugs and a coffer. Let's see if I can get that coffer without attracting any of the ladybugs' attention. And it's a mimic. And I attracted a ladybug's attention. Lovely, 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 lovely. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Oh shit. Please get that off. Yes, thank you. Please kill the mimic. Please kill the mimic. Okay. Hey, and I got a pot shard out of it. Nice. I still have not found the exit, by the way. I assume it's in this room. Yep, there it is. There's a coffer over there. I'm actually going to go ahead and kill a bunch of these so I can get at that chest. I want to see if there's a lust in there. Or, even better, an intuition. Let my health come back up a little bit. I should only need to kill this ladybug. Don't think I'll need to kill that hippogriff. Should be able to avoid that one. Let's walk around here. Pomander of Witching. Of course it's witching. Can't actually see that hippogriff. Damn it. I'm about to say, I can't actually see the hippogriff, so I have no idea if I'm going to be able to avoid it, but... And the hippogriff came over to say hi and answered my question. Would really like to see a replacement lust. Ooh, strength. And we'll go ahead and pop that. Hot shard. Max potion. Lame. Okay, there's the exit over there. Okay. If I don't get a replacement lust, it's not that big of a deal because I believe the boss of this set of floors is pretty easy to do without those, so I might be able to get away with not using the combination. But I know some of the later ones, I will absolutely need it. So that's a dead end. Let's go for a walk around the chamber here. And we'll see what's in the exit room, I guess. It should be this one, yeah. Let's see, there's a squirrel and a hippogriff and a treasure chest. And no patrols coming this way. That's good. Let's hit that hippogriff. Okay, what's in this chest? Commander of Rage. Meh. Rage, unfortunately, will not be useful again until much, much later when I want to use them to just clear floors. Of resolution. That is not the transformation Pomander I wanted. Gale Cats don't do anything, so I can afford to just pull this one. Yeah, they just use Scratch Fever autos, and then they have that cleave. So they are not threatening in the slightest. The Hornets are a little threatening because they use Final Sting. Which I believe is possible to dodge if you run out of melee range of it in time. I can't remember if that's actually true or not, but I believe that with regard to Final Sting, if you see the cast start, you can actually run away from the Hornet, and it won't actually hit you. Oh, and there's patrol. Great. I should be okay if I do this, though. Yeah, there we go. Easy. And passage is open. There's a coffer with sight beyond sight. Always a handy thing to have. Now let's just walk around the Hornet. And head over to... Oh, the only gold chests that are left are in this direction too? Hell yeah. Commander of Raising. Not as useful as it could have been on the earlier floors in this set, but I'll take it. I'll take a get out of jail free card. Ooh, Pomander of Steel. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I won't have to pop Steel and Strength for this boss. I probably won't even need to use Lust. I'm probably not going to bother using Lust. And I've got Strength and Steel active going in, so should be fine. Because this is the repeat of the floor 10 boss. He does exactly the same stuff, just hits a little harder. Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna go ahead and pop an extra potion because why not? We've got plenty of them. Like, that used to be one of the most daunting things about attempting Palace of the Dead solo, was the simple fact that literally every single guide that I looked at when I first thought about doing it said that you needed to have a stockpile of like 400 sustaining potions because they only lasted 15 seconds and you really, really needed the health to be able to survive a lot of stuff. And then they doubled the duration in one of the recent patches. So now you don't need quite as many. You still need a lot, but not nearly as many potions as you used to need. Okay, stretch. Okay, drank the rest of my water there. Going to go pee again. Get myself some more water. And we will continue to the next set of floors. Okay, getting myself some water now, and then we'll continue. Hello, Missy. It's not quite time for food. I will probably be feeding you after this next set of floors. Alrighty. Oh, no. You just go ahead and proceed to the next floor. Let's go. And this is Fortune. And we have 2 exits. Let's see what's over here. Deep Palace Pudding. It's Alteration. Oh, right. This is where we get the Toad Patrols. Yeah, the Toad Patrols are really bad. Because they do use Sticky Tongue. So I can't pull them from a distance like I was able to with the other patrols. I have to wait until they come to me. And it looks like that one went in that direction. So let's go over here. There's the exit. Yeah, there's the toad. If I remember right, they will still use Sticky Tongue and the point blank AoE, the jump thing that they do. But it's more the Sticky Tongue that you want to look out for, because it can end up pulling you across a trap. It can pull you into a group of mobs that you don't want to fight. All that good, happy, fun stuff that nobody wants to consider, because nightmare scenarios. But I believe this set of floors in general is still pretty chill. Commander Witching. So shouldn't be too bad. Would still really like to see a third Lust in my bank. Another Fortune. And there's a Room of Mimics, so yay, I suppose. Now we wait until my head graze is up. Oh, treasure coffer. Commander of Rage. Not the greatest. No treasure chest drop there. Let's see what these coffers are. I feel like one of these is a mimic. Serenity was not useful. And Sight Beyond Sight. That is useful. Oh, right. I forgot I only have 2 purities. And there's the Gigantode. But I'm in a good spot right now, so it's not a threat. They are only a threat if I am in a shitty spot. Let's go around those 2. Go around these. is I want to check out what this chest is and see if I can get at this chest in this room. Which I can, but I'm probably going to have to kill this one. Nope. Commander of Flight. Ah, damn it. Almost got away with it. Would have gotten away with it if it hadn't been for those meddling kids. Commander of Strength. Now let's get through here before that thing turns around. Commander of Strength on the last floor, Commander of Steel on this floor. Nice. Righty. Ah, the slimes. If I remember right, the slimes explode after a while and they give the physical vuln up. Stacking physical vuln up. Thankfully, it doesn't last very long. Still. Yay, a potshard. Let's go ahead and kill the leech here. Doesn't look like there's anything else of note coming this way. Passage is active, and that's an empty room. And passage is not through here. Is this an... Oh, there's a slime that just spawned. Lovely. That's a max potion, not a potshard. Still no exit. Intuition, nice. There's the exit. Ah, I was wondering if this room was completely empty and then the leech was over there in the corner. The leech was hiding. It was waiting. Commander of Strength. I will go ahead and get that refresh going. And it's a silver chest. That is worthless. And his brown chest could be a potshard, but not really worth going for. There's the exit. And another silver chest. There's pudding and silver chests. Okay, let's start pulling some of this stuff and start killing things so I can open up that passage and just get to the next floor, because this floor is already something I don't want to deal with. Thankfully, I'm surrounded by a couple of rooms that have really easy mobs to deal with. So that's always a good sign. Oh, that one dropped a coffer. What is in the coffer? Commander of Flight? Okay, I'll take that. Oh, passage is open. I was about to pull that slime. Yes, Missy, I see you over there staring at me. Yeah, I know you want your food. Get it. Ooh, and there's an accursed horde on this floor. Commander of Steel. Palace Nanka. There's a pathway up here. There's Palace Nanka. And there's the thing. Deep Palace Salamander. No, you may not cast that. I don't know what it is, but you may not cast it. Oh, and there's the exit. Nice. So this piece, oh, Serenity, is kind of worthless. There's another chest over there. So this piece of the Accursed Horde should be a silver trimmed sack. The silver trimmed sacks will give you more valuable glamours. Most significantly, they'll start giving you weapon glamours for the different crafted primal weapons. So this is where they this is where the it's a mimic. This is where the Accursed Horde starts to become more valuable. Because some of those weapon glamours will fetch you anywhere up to... I've seen some of them go for upwards of like 600k, so... Okay, let's go around and... get this chest. Affluence. Go ahead and pop Affluence. And then let's go back around to the exit. The Gloom. Fortune. Hello, Missy. You decided to walk across my desk, try and get my attention. I'm gonna wait until physical vuln is gone, then pull this salamander. Missy, stop. She went from my desk to the arm of my chair and was like was just nudging my arm while sitting on the arm of my chair. It's very adorable, but very distracting. She really wants her food now. Commander of Flight. So yeah, remember when I was saying that Missy was being a chill kitty and not commencing terrorist activities? Yeah, she has commenced terrorist activities. Oh, Deep Palace Cobra spawned right there. I wasn't even paying attention. I need to look up what that move actually does, because I cannot remember exactly. Passage is open. Deep Palace Ochu. I'll go ahead and kill it. Let's see, what's this coffer? That is another Pomander of Steel. That is not useful to me. That is a Gulmoran Potshard. That is very useful to me. Auto heal disabled. Annoying, but tolerable. I popped that affluence and then didn't pick up the extra. Auto heal disabled is a very interesting debuff because it's one of those debuffs that is extremely annoying to get in Palace of the Dead. But when you're in the later floors of like Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos, you love seeing it because enemies are also affected by it. You can actually see the debuff on the Salamander's debuff bar right there. So what you can do in Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos is whenever you get auto heal disabled, you can pop a let's see, I'm not sure if it's the same in Heaven on High, but I know in Eureka Orthos it's Commander of Storms, and all the enemies will be reduced to 1 HP and they won't recover. It's one of the ways that you can deal with the dread beasts in Eureka Orthos. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. What a big deal. Oh, there's a patrol. There's a patrol. Let's go away from the patrol. And then go straight for the passage, because it just opened up. Missy has paused her terrorist activities in favor of the looking cute strategy. He's over on her tree, rolled over onto her back. Commander of Witching. Strength. Nice. Wait, what does Seedling do? Seedling was supposed to do something very bad. I can't remember what it was, though. If anything. I honestly do not remember if it did do something bad. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's dead. There's another Nanka in there, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. Serenity, which well, then won't do anything for me. Oh, hello, Patrol. How are you? Let's have a little chat. Morables did... I believe Morables do the, they do an instant conal, I believe, and then they follow up with Bad Breath. So let's just go around those for the time being, since I don't really need to go there anyway. Kill this thing. Oh shit. Oh well. I guess I get to kill this thing too. Yeah, the Cairn of Passage activated right as I went to pull this one, so yeah. Oh well. It's not a big deal. These things are not terribly difficult to kill. Commander of Steel. That's perfect. And there's the exit right there. It's even more perfect. Let's see if I can just walk around here to the exit and not disturb the mobs. Excellent. Excellent. Abilities unavailable. Commander of Resolution. I'm pretty sure I can deal with the Morble. Yeah, it does that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by everything. That sucks. Now I remember what you want to do with these. Okay, so yeah, they aren't actually that much of a threat. What you have to do with them is you need to aggro them in melee range. That way, when they do the follow-up Bad Breath, or before they do the follow-up Bad Breath, they will hit you with an auto, and that'll get rid of the sleep. That's how you want to do it. Yay, patrols! Come to me, patrols. Make this floor a little bit easier to get through by not having me have to run around and discover where the exit is and all that nonsense. Or not discover where the exit is, but not have to kill a bunch of enemies in random rooms. Although, speaking of, where is the exit? Still need to find that. And I think the only thing of note about the boss for this set of floors extra Pomander Strength. Excellent. Is that it does the same, like the previous boss, it does the same set of mechanics as its earlier counterpart, only one of its moves is now a one-shot. I think that's the only difference there. Silver chest, bunch of marbles. Let's avoid the marbles. I don't want to have to deal with them if I don't need to. God damn it. And now I need to. Okay, let's... Come on. Do this in melee range, because it's got that instant thing. He hits me, and then I can just run around. Yeah, this is like the one mob that you don't want to make an effort to kite, because it actually makes it harder to deal with if you kite them too much. Okay, passage is open. Now, while we do that, let's take a look at the floor 120 boss. Boss is mechanically similar to that of floor 20. Rotten Stench will now be a one-shot, so make sure you avoid the telegraph AoEs. Yep, there we go. Bees will cast Final Sting. Witching does not work on bees. And that's all. Okay. There's Rotten Stench. That will be a one-shot now. Make sure these things die. The potion there. Make sure I stay healthy. I don't want this thing to suddenly like crit and murder me. I don't know if I can't remember if these guys can still crit or not. I think they can, because I know that this stuff was all made in the era where mobs were still able to crit. But I also remember that there were some things that could crit, some things that couldn't crit, and some things that would only crit under specific circumstances. It was weird. Heaven's Ward was a weird time. Hello, Missy. Yes, I know. You want your food. And you'll get your food soon. As soon as I'm done with this boss, I'm gonna exit the instance. And then you will get your food. Okay, Missy? Boss is at 5%, Missy. She's now staring at me while sitting on my desk. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got a silver trimmed sack and another time worn artifact. Let's go ahead and exit. Actually, how many more time worn artifacts do I need? 3 more. 3 more, and then I can get a weapon and then start up another quest for it so I can keep getting time worn artifacts. Okay, Missy, yes, it's time for food. It's time for food. Little brat. Yes, Missy, I know. Here you go. There's a good kitty. Use this opportunity to pee, then I'll do some retainer stuff, and then I'll continue to the next set of floors. Okay. Now let's do some quick retainer stuff and see what was in this silver trim sack. Probably nothing that good. Tremor bow, yeah, the tremor bow is not that great, unfortunately. Exchange artifacts, give me more potions. And let's go to the gold saucer. I don't think that bow is actually worth anything. Let me see. It's up on the market board for 30k. That's worth, actually. That's worth at least putting it up, I suppose. That can be sold. And then go and fetch me more Vampire Vine sap because I don't feel like doing more fates to get them. And get me more wind crystals. Actually, how many more wind crystals am I gonna need to be maxed? Not that many. And then I'll switch over to doing lightning crystals. I'll skip over earth crystals because I've already got 9k of those. But lightning and water I'll need to up my supply of. And I don't think I did any cactpot for the day. Go ahead and do that. Okay, 3,600, cool. Another 3,600, cool. Do I hear 3? Nope. Not for that last one. Okay, back to Quarry Mill. Okay, 121 to 130. Commander of Flight to start things off. Okay. And no more chests in this area, and no other exits. I can't remember if this one does the scales or the paralysis. Great. And that's going to be annoying to deal with. There's Palace Dullahan. That's the patrol for this set of floors, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it just does the cleave. It's not threatening. And paralysis is gone. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna interrupt it. Because it's something that I can interrupt, and generally speaking, if it's something that I can interrupt, it's something that I probably should interrupt. The exit is right here, which is super cool. Now I know you paralyze, which is annoying. But diminishing returns on CC means that I won't have to worry about it too much. Because eventually I won't get paralyzed at all. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? Nope, it didn't. Passage is open. I'm gonna go ahead and check out what this chest is. Serenity, which is worthless. It's really annoying how I always get Serenity whenever I'm not on a floor that has something that's annoying to deal with. But I always get Serenity when there's nothing on the floor. That's a Witching. And that's a Spriggan that's throwing AoEs. I'm wondering which one it was. Yeah, see, like Blinded. I would like to see a Pomander of Serenity here, just so I wouldn't have to deal with Blinded. But I will take the Pomander of Sight Beyond Sight. That is also very, very useful. Let's kill off this Spriggan. Or attempt to kill off the Spriggan while missing. Please don't miss drill. Okay, good. Intuition, perfect. Love me some intuition. And it is somewhere on this floor. Ah, I missed drill. Lame. I hate dealing with blindness. It sucks. Commander of Safety is kind of pointless because I already know where all the traps are. Oh, cool. The board is in the exit room. Please don't miss drill. Okay, good. Phew. That was my reassemble drill. I definitely didn't want to miss that one. And the Cairn of Passage opens right as I kill that last enemy. And that's a Pomander of Rage. I would be happier to see Pomanders of Rage right next to the exit if I was in a group, because then I could have one person pop the Pomander of Rage, another person pick up the spare, and then we could start the next floor with a little bit of the rage going. Like, it's not much, but it's something. But when you're doing it solo, it's just kind of sad to see that happen, because then it's just like, well, you know, you can't use rage at all because you won't be able to pick up the spare. And there's no point in using it then because the passage is already open, so the whole point of using rage, which is to just skip the floor, essentially, just goes out the window. Safety. I am okay with safety. Another patrol. Always another patrol. Just like there's always a bigger fish. Speaking of patrols. Okay, passage is open. Let's try to skip around these enemies now. Pomander of Strength, good. And there's the exit. There's another chest. I'm actually going to go ahead and take a peek in some of these other rooms since I've got safety and check to see if there are any other easy chests I can grab. Alteration. Okay, patrol is going that way. Is there anything in here? There is indeed a chest right there. It's fortune, that's waste. And of course, the Torta, the Adamantoise, sees me. And of course the of course the biased sees me too. Hello, Missy. What you doing on my desk? Hmm. You just hanging out being a cat? Okay. That's silver chests and no other exits. Mimic. It's a room of mimics, because of course it is. For a second there, I thought that interrupt didn't go off in time because I was using my other cooldowns. Affluence. Serenity. Once more on a floor that has no extra things on it. Now, the Adamant toys, if I remember right, I only have to be careful because it does the point blank AoE, that. And otherwise does not pose a significant threat. In other words, kill them on sight. Because they don't do anything. Commander of Sight Beyond Sight. Let's see if I can sneak around. Get at this treasure chest. Commander of Intuition, perfect. And it is on this floor. And there's a toad trap. What was this one? Serenity. Right. Check in here real quick to see. Nope, not in there. It's another toad trap, wow. Are all these gonna end up being toad traps? No, that one's not a toad trap. Commander of Steel. Go ahead and refresh that. Excellent timing. There's the horde. And then the other chest over there is just a silver chest, so I don't need to do anything with it. I just need to go ahead and kill more things to open up the passage. Okay, still no passage. There we go. Now we are rapidly approaching the point where I was at my best run. Minotaur. Let's go ahead and pull that. Minotaurs are... Wait, that's swing. I need to get away. Yeah, swing is get away. Swipe is cone. But we're rapidly approaching the point I was at in my best run, where it got ended because of all the patrols that I ended up getting run into by, because I was in a corridor and patrols just kept spawning and walking right into where I was. What was this one again? Steel. Chests in here. Fortune, I'll go ahead and pop that. I still need to kill a few things. Now, what's this one? Strength, perfect. Oh, hello. I thought it was just the two Adamantoises in here, but apparently there was also a rhino. Intuition? Excellent. There is no horde on this floor, though. Steel. I will go ahead and pop that now, because my steel is a lot lower. And this is a dead end, and there's a patrol that apparently just spawned. Yeah. Let's try and go around the Adamantoise. And ignore the rhino. Did I check this chest? I don't think I did. I definitely did not. That answers that question. Oh, that was a lame. I saw a treasure coffer and I was hoping it was a gold one, but no, it was just a silver coffer. I'm not going to bother checking that chest. I'm just going to go to the next floor. I shouldn't have stood in that AoE, but I did. Rage. I would like that rage a lot more if it were accompanied by a sight. And yes, specifically a sight and not a safety, because safety is actually a little scary for me. Because oftentimes what'll happen is I'll go into a room, not see where the traps are, and then think to myself, wait, did I really pop a safety? Is it really okay for me to go in there? So I much prefer sight over safety, simply because sight lets me see the traps, so I know I popped sight. Oh, this dude. Yeah, this is the guy that puts me to sleep if I'm too close. But if I'm way the hell back here, it won't put me to sleep. I'm not sure what the exact range on that is because it doesn't display it. I know it's a point-blank AoE, but I don't know how big the AoE is. Let's go ahead and pop Fortune. And that's a silver chest, aka worthless. There's a gold chest, but I don't feel like attacking all those enemies to get to it. Let's go ahead and kill this thing, because it's easy target. I think the only thing the basilisks do is they do body slam, and I think they do a cone AoE. Okay, there's the Cairn of Return. There's the coffer. Let's see what it is. Another Pomander of Rage. I can't contain all of this rage. Okay, a Basilisk and a Wyvern here on opposite ends, so might as well go ahead and just kill the Wyvern. Okay, let's start killing things from in here. Neither the rhinos nor the basilisks are any threat, but I have a preference for fighting the rhinos simply because the basilisks have a point-blank AoE that I have to be able to dodge. These things do nothing. They do auto attacks. That is what they do. There is a chest in this room. Or wait, no, there isn't. So wait, did a gold chest drop from... Yes, it did, okay. Fortune. Meh. Ah, no, the basilisk saw me. Curses. Go away, basilisk. Nobody likes you. Never mind the fact that I'm the one trespassing through your home and shit. Maximum HP decreased. Pomander of Lust. Excellent. Finally got a replacement for that lust that I used forever ago. Deep Palace Urlith. Yeah, it doesn't look like those guys do anything too terrifying. I don't think these guys do anything particularly terrifying either. Let's see, what is in this treasure chest? A Pomander of Strength. How convenient, just as mine was about to run out. Come here, Centaur. You can get pulled too. I don't know what the Centaur does. I think the Centaur does a self-damage buff. Yeah, Berserk. Yeah, they do Berserk and they do a point-blank AoE, and I think that's it. And there's the exit. Intuition. Which is already active, but I'll go ahead and extend it. Oh yeah, these things use Wildhorn. I think that's all they do, though. Okay, and what is this chest? Commander of Lust. Okay, game, now you're giving me too much lust. And this is a treasure room. Oh, shit. Fucked up my combo, too. Cairn of Return begins to glow. Let's pull this dude, because he's literally right at the entrance to the room. I mean, I've got enough time. I could probably go ahead and just make a go at getting all of the treasure in here. I don't really need it. If you don't need it, don't go for it. I don't need it. I'm not going for it. And there's also an accursed horde on this floor. So, sadly, I will have to spend a significant amount of time here. Instead of just, you know, getting the fuck out so I can stay away from the blinded condition. Let's go ahead and kill this dude. And what could possibly be in that chest? Please be a Serenity so I can get rid of this blinded. I would really, really appreciate it if it was a Serenity. Alteration. I guess that's cool. Passage is open now. There's a patrol coming this way, but I can avoid the patrol, so not a big deal. Where's the patrol going? Is he going across or is he going up? He's going across. Good, because I want to poke my head in here and see if there is an exit. Nope. And the coffer's right here, though, so I can take a peek at that. I'm under strength. I'll go ahead and refresh that. And take the strength and get the hell out of here and see where the exit is in the other direction. And I walk right into another patrol. Yeah, see, the chirp hit me and I was way the hell over there. So, it's a big AoE. Like, as long as you're fighting mobs one at a time, chirp isn't a big deal because, like, yeah, you get put to sleep, but the patrol is immediately going to hit you and wake you up, so it's whatever. But if there's like a dragon in the next room that puts an AoE underneath you and you don't get hit in time, that AoE is just going to destroy you. Come on, start casting chirp. Start. There we go. Nope, didn't get away from it. Okay, passage is open, and I still haven't found the horde either. Because there's a horde on this floor. Alteration. I already activated an alteration, though. There's the exit. Oh, crap. And I aggro that thing trying to look around the corner. Yeah, let's just go. Of course. Turns toward me as I'm leaving. Oh crap, I can't leave yet. Also, I nearly died from that because I kept missing and didn't kill it fast enough. I just remembered I can't leave yet. There's a horde on this floor. Oh, where is it? Wait. I missed it somewhere. I was not paying attention and didn't see it. Maybe it was covered up by a mob. Oh, right, I think those guys are either sound or proximity aggro. So where the fuck is the horde? Damn it. Where did I miss it? It's probably in this room up here, because if I remember right, I didn't actually look around to see... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I didn't actually look around to see what was in here. I just looked around to see if there was an exit. Troll coming by. Deal with it in here. Yeah, you're gonna use chirp and put me to sleep. Big fucking deal. I am at the absolute least going to have to kill that Orolith. Okay. Now, hopefully this... Nope, I'm gonna have to kill this thing too. Got the accursed horde. And I actually need to hurry it up a little bit because I am running low on time. This thing's probably going to see me. Nope, didn't. Sneak 100. Okay. Damage dealt decrease. Pomander of safety. Excellent. Now, if I could just get a Pomander of Rage. Switching. Wait, did I pop safety and then not pick up the safety? God damn it. Let's go back and grab the safety. And then this one was witching. Okay. Oh, right. I used an alteration here. Unfortunately, my strength ran out, and I have damage down, so yeah, this is going to take a little while. You son of a... Oh my god, I cannot believe I just did that! I'm a fucking idiot! Ah... That's so sad. I should have known better. I should have known better. I should have known better. Never ever open up chests unless you know it's not a silver. Ah, well. Let's start over. How is that not in my line of sight? You're witching. "14 trolling me now." Now, 14 has always been trolling me. 14 always trolls. There is never a time when 14 does not troll. All because I didn't give Missy her food 5 minutes early. Pfft. Okay, and this is where I actually do need to kill all the mobs before going to the next floor, because I want to make sure my level is as high as possible getting to the boss. And I also want to get to level 58 as quickly as I can, because that's where I get Drill. Drill is very important. That is a incredibly sad way for a run to end. But shit happens. I kinda wish that the chest bombs were like the landmines. But I always think that every time one of them kills me. So that's not really that important. Commander. So it's also moments like that where I keep thinking to myself, man, I should really just do Eureka Orthos or Heaven on High solo first, and then come back and do Palace of the Dead. because those two are so much easier to do solo than Palace of the Dead is, because of how much of a slog Palace of the Dead is, given that it's twice as long. I don't want to try Orthos, but the gear? What do you mean, the gear? Oh, Ether Pool stuff? Just run it anyway. Yeah, just run it solo anyway and pick up the silver chests. I mean, yeah, you probably won't clear it, but you'll still be getting Ether Pool levels, and you'll be getting the tokens that you're going to need to buy the potions. And who knows, you might end up clearing it anyway. Like, lack of Ether Pool gear isn't really a reason to not at least make the attempt. Because while there's a solid chance you won't clear, you're still getting the stuff that's going to help you get the clear. Silver chest. Go away. Get away from me, silver chest. I don't like you. Message is open. Commander of Steel. Lost Goblin. Let's carry and return. Commander of Fortune. I did not realize I had already gotten that many Fortune Pommanders. Where's the enemy? Oh, there it is. Commander of Sight Beyond Sight. Passage is active, but I must kill. Oh, it's a silver chest. Enervating Trap. Another Fortune, which... meh. The only active passage we're looking for is the one our bullets make in enemy skulls. I mean, I kind of do need this passage open because otherwise I can't get to the next floor. So while that is a good passage to open, I also need this one. Just shoot through the floor. If only it worked that way. It might as fucking well be the Mad Mage dungeon. You really do need to work on that, actually. Preferably before next raid tier comes out. Because obviously when that happens, we're not going to be doing shit. I believe we don't know exactly when it is. We just know it's summer. But given previous release schedules, probably July. Like I believe the current estimate is like late June, early July. I mean, yeah, Savage is going to be in August, but we're still going to be doing a lot of prep work. So we're not necessarily going to have time for D&D anyway. Because, like, before Savage comes out, I need to level up all of the jobs that I plan on having available for raid. I need to level up all of my gatherers and crafters. I need to craft all of the gear for my crafters and get it melded so that I can make the set of raid gear as needed. And that's not even getting into how long it'll take for me to actually, like, just get through the story. Enfeebling trap, meh. So, yeah. The raid itself might not be until, like, the following month after release, but there's gonna be a whole bunch of work to be done. Which will all be streamed. Because if I'm going to be doing that stuff, I might as well be mildly entertaining during it. Commander of Steel. Hey, a landmine. See, those don't terrify me, especially when I've already cleared out all of the enemies, because those cannot kill you. Oh, hello, Palace Dung Beetle. Okay, go ahead and do the Rhino attack. Oh, yeah, I managed to get it. Okay, you can actually line of sight that attack. And now I learned Spread Shot, which I will never use because it's an AoE skill, and if I'm pulling multiple mobs, I'm doing something wrong. Unless I'm in a group, in which case, you know, that's kind of the goal. You literally run through and pull the entire floor. Of course, I also wouldn't be at this floor if I were in a group, because we'd start at 50. Because there's no point in starting at floor 1. Yay, my first intuition. Oh no, not this way. That's back to the entrance. This is the way I haven't gone yet. Commander of Flight. Commander of Steel. I will happily refresh that. Oh, Dung Beetle. And looks like I will be probably level 21, 22 when I get to the first boss, which is above average, which is nice. At least I think that's above average, because I think the average is like 19, 20. I remember right, the boss itself is level 21. Where's the... Oh, it's around the corner. Fortune. Oh, hello. Plus Yarzan. Oh, and the Palace Yarzan dropped a chest for me. Commander of Witching, though, so... worthless! Commander of Steel, I will go ahead and refresh that. Oh, there's a Dung Beetle coming this way. Not a big deal. And the only reason you don't want to skip the Graha main story is because you want to see Graha eat that big fat taco. What was this again? It was Witching. Okay. Oh no, the boss is only level 20. I thought it was 21. Huh. Go away, Palace Death Gaze. You don't belong in this world. Well, you do belong in this world, but... die anyway. There we go. Hey, another Time War artifact. How many of those have I got now? I think I only need one more. Yeah, oh no, I need two more. Two more, and I'll be able to get another resistance weapon finished, which I think the quest that I currently have active for the Time Worn relics is my warrior. So, two more Time Worn relics, and I'll briefly break from this to go and get that quest taken care of. Commander of Strength, nice. And then set up more so that I can continue gathering more materials during random duties. Alright, that was Commander of Witching. And there's nothing here, but I'm still gonna kill these things because I am not level 58 yet. Ah, damn. Oh well. Maybe I'll run into something I can shoot before it runs out. Never mind, I won't run into anything that I can shoot before it runs out. Oh, there's the exit. With a toad. A coffer. Commander of Serenity. Okay, there's the exit. A shard? Damn. A shard? Damn. Passage is open. Let's kill this toad and then head over there. Oh, hello, Palace Pudding. Fancy meeting you here. Commander of Strength. Cool. My list of Palmanders is starting to get refilled out. Love to see it. Ideally, I will be completely maxed on everything prior to getting to level 40 plus. Mostly so I can skip over all of the chests. Sight. Extra Pomander of Strength. Another Pomander of Flight. And the Palace Slimes, if I remember right, they explode if you don't kill them quickly enough. But it's still really low level Palace, so there's no way in hell I'm not going to kill them quickly enough. Passage is open. Still killing these things because I need levels. Give me the experience. Affluence. We'll absolutely use that. Oh yeah, I have clean shot now. Nice. So I get the fancy gun move where I just do the whole flip in the air before pulling the trigger because yeah, you know. Oh, another affluence. Cool. Yes, give me more treasure chests. I want all of the treasure chests. I need them. Potshard? No potshard. Message is open. Another short floor. Sight beyond sight. Not really much point in activating that because short floor, but oh hey, there's another Nanka. Let's go ahead and kill that. Intuition. I'll go ahead and use it. Why not? Even though the rewards for this set of floors is just hot garbage. Because there's only bronze trimmed sacks here, which only give... If I remember right, the bronze trimmed sacks only give materia, some very, very low level glamour, like the summer set, the early summer sets I think you can get from these floors, and a whole bunch of firecrackers and shit, and like tier 4 materia. I think that's all you can get from the bronze trim sacks. I could be wrong. I haven't looked at the loot tables for those in a long time. Commander of Strength, but I've already got plenty of that. Oh, Commander of Steel. We'll grab a Commander of Steel. Passage isn't open yet. I've killed everything, but the passage isn't open yet. Oh, a landmine. There we go. Passage is open now. And here we go. Oh, there's a chest. What is in the chest? Commander of Steel. Useless. There's a Morgul. These Morgul's do not do that instant cast point blank cone, or that instant cast cone AoE that puts you to sleep. These ones only cast Bad Breath. So they are even less of a threat. It's a silver chest. A lot of short floors. Oh, that's mildly annoying. There's a Pomander of Strength. I'll pop that when I head over. Pomander of Steel. Okay, so I can refresh Strength and Steel on my way back. Nothing in here but enemies to kill, which I will kill as soon as this pacification wears off. If I remember right, that's just a cone. It doesn't display as a cone, but it is just a cone in front of the enemy. Why did I skip straight to clean shot there? That was dumb of me. Oh yeah, I unlock Hypercharge here. Okay. Let's use Strength and Steel to refresh both, and then pick up the Strength and Steel here. Oh, hello, Plus Cobra. How are you? I keep thinking that I should probably do this on Warrior, because then the early levels would be even faster. Because I could literally just, as soon as I get both Raw Intuition as well as Overpower, I just pull the entire floor and Overpower nonstop with Raw Intuition up for healing. But unfortunately, Warrior only speeds up the early floors. It does not speed up the later floors. It actually slows them down, which is really bad because the later floors are really when you need a lot of DPS to clear in time, which is one of the reasons why, even though Warrior is really good for Palace and Deep Dungeon in general, Machinist is still better for Palace specifically. Yeah, Phoenix down, lame. I don't think I checked that chest. Oh, hello, Luring Trap. It's a Commander of Steel, sure. We'll refresh Steel, why not? Let's see what's going on here. We got an accursed horde on this floor. Woo. Hooray for bronze trimmed sack, I guess. Spirit of Strength. Is this a treasure room? This is a treasure room. It's hard to tell sometimes because there aren't a lot of mobs in the lower level treasure rooms compared to the later ones, so... But hey, I am definitely grateful for the treasure room because, well, more experience. Like, at this point in Palace of the Dead, I'm basically like the barbarian in the Joe Cat video, where the barbarian just kind of scribbles everything out and just goes XP, XP, and more XP on top of all of the goblins. Let's see, another Pomander of Steel refresh. And Potshard? High potions, damn. What about you? You gonna give me something good? Pomander of Sight Beyond Sight. Okay. That is handy. And another Pomander of Steel. Lame. Right now, I want to see more Lust. I want to see some Rage. I don't have Rage yet. Hello, Spam Call. Goodbye, Spam Call. So where was I? Oh yeah, I want to see more Lust. I want to see more Rage. Extra Flight would be cool. Serenity is also a nice option. Oh right, I don't have I don't have Heat Blast yet. Whoops. Only have Hypercharge. I don't have anything else. Oh, hello, Palace Piloco. Another Pomander of Steel. Meh. First Horde, and now for boss fight. Yeah, I don't have Tactician at this level. Should be one more. Yeah, there it is. Gold Dust, and then it should do Leaf Storm next. Oh, there it is. And then it'll chase me around a little bit more, and then it'll go to the edge of the arena to throw more. Yeah, there it is. And it's dead. Easy. Yay, Time-worn artifact. And now I have Heat Blast. Pomander of Flight, nice. I love to see it. And there's the exit. Oh yeah, this dude does Smoldering Scales, which reflects damage from physical attacks. Phoenix down, lame. There's another enemy up here. More XP. Give me more. More! Insert Kylo Ren gif here. Oh, there's an enervating trap. Oh well. Not a big deal. Let's see what's down here. More things to kill. That's what's down here. Three, two, one. Commander of Flight. So now I'm just missing, I'm missing Serenity, I'm missing Rage, I'm missing Alteration, 2 Lusts, and that's it. I'll be maxed out on Pomanders once I get those. Now, true, I didn't include Resolution and Raising in that, but that's because you can't get Resolution or Raising this early. You can only get those past floor 50. There's another path over there I want to check out. Oh, hello, Dillahan. So, fun fact, a Dillahan is a creature from, I think it's, I want to say it's Irish folklore is where it originated from. I'm not 100% sure on that, don't quote me, but I know it's like, it's an old creature from folklore in general. I'm pretty sure Irish. Irish or Scottish, something like that. somewhere that general region. Anyway, I actually never heard the name until I played Golden Sun: The Lost Age, where Dullahan was a super boss and was something that you could only fight if you continue to save file from Golden Sun 1 into Golden Sun: The Lost Age. It was actually my first introduction to that name and the story behind it. Which is hilarious, given that I had previously played other games that did have Dullahan in them. I just never encountered it personally whenever I played. So, very interesting to me. Commander of Sight Beyond Sight. Nah, no pot shard, lame. Yeah, level up. Give me all of the levels. I need them so that I can acquire Drill. More commonly referred to as the delete button. Another Commander of Sight Beyond Sight, but I've already got it active, so that's not going to do anything for me. It becomes less of a delete button the further you go in Palace of the Dead, but it still does a buttload of damage, and oh my goodness, this is another treasure room, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Or if you prefer, it's another EXP room. Because I am absolutely killing everything in here. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to push. There you go. Yay, now I have my turret. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Safety. Not gonna bother using that. Lust. Excellent. And there's actually one other mob that was hiding in the back. strength. I will go ahead and pop that extra strength. Right, that was safety, and this is another strength. So, just another little fun bit of insight into the things that go through my mind whenever I play this game. Every time I pop a Pomander of Strength, the thing that goes through my mind... Aw, auto heal disabled? Lame. The thing that goes through my mind is I think of Popeye with the spinach. And the Popeye tune just goes through my head every time I have to pop a strength. So I just keep imagining my character as Popeye eating his spinach anytime strength happens. Yes, more levels. Safety. I will go ahead and pop that. Because getting rid of traps on this floor, especially when I don't have auto heal, would be very useful. Messages open. There's the passage. AKA more XP, and also AKA my heal, because that should level me up. Yes, which gives me full heal. Damn it, that was a Phoenix down. Lame. Stop giving me Phoenix downs, game. I can't use them. They're not useful to me at all, either inside or outside of Palace of the Dead. Commander of Flight. I'm actually a couple levels higher than I would expect to be because I ran into all those treasure rooms earlier. And treasure rooms are a double-edged sword. They're really cool to run into early because free XP, essentially. They are less cool to run into later because then sometimes you might have to fight through the entire room in order to get to the exit. Hey, Ear Candy, what's up? Safety, I'm not going to bother popping safety because I already got sight active, so not really much point. Wow, are there really no enemies in this room? Holy shit. Witching. Alice Minotaur. It's going. Like, I'm trying not to think too much about how the last run ended because I was a fucking idiot. Was on floor 128, I think. Yeah, it was floor 128. And, I had a mimic room. This was witching, right? Yeah, that was witching. I had a mimic room, and one of the mimics I just got done killing dropped a chest. And rather than doing the intelligent thing and checking to see what color the chest was, I just went to open it, and it was a silver chest, and it exploded and killed me. So yeah, that was a little heartbreaking and a very painful lesson in remembering basic safety rules for Palace of the Dead. So, starting off new run. What was really funny to me about it was I had just got done talking about how I was almost at the point where my best run had ended, because my best run was like floor 130 something, and that one ended. Wow, I'm running into a bunch of patrols, holy shit. And that run ended because I ran into, well, I didn't really run into, they just kind of kept coming, a bunch of the Ahriman patrols, and I didn't pop a sustaining potion when I should have, and the number of Ahriman patrols just kind of overwhelmed me and killed me. So that sucked. Solo Palace of the Dead, it's definitely the one that you would want to get out of the way because it is the hardest of the three. If you want to do just deep dungeon solo in general. It's not really hard in terms of like the overall difficulty of the mobs and stuff. It's more hard because it's a fucking slog compared to the others. Potshard? No Potshard. Lame. Like, it is a massive, massive slog to get through Palace of the Dead compared to Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos. Like, there are other aspects of Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos that make them both easier, but it's largely the fact that Palace of the Dead has that extra 100 floors that you have to get through. But it is very chill content in general. Wait, there's a... There it is. Potshard? Nope, Mimic. It is very chill content in general, and it's definitely something that is worth doing during downtime while we're waiting on the next patch to hit. Silver chest. Blinded, god damn it. I hate blind so much. Watch me miss this clean shot. Oh, I actually hit it. Okay. Okay, level 44 at floor 26. Pretty good pace. This rate I'll probably be 47-ish. I don't think I'll be all the way at level 50. Probably like, so probably somewhere between 47 and 49 is where I'll be when I get to the boss of this set of floors. Yeah. Like, that was the one thing that people complained about with Palace of the Dead, was the fact that 200 floors was fucking ridiculous. Ooh, intuition. And it's in the next room. Cool. Hey, is that a... Oh, yeah, it is patrol. Okay. Yeah, Muscatine. Still on Shadowbringers at the moment, so I haven't experienced the downtime drag yet. Yeah. Yeah, you still got a fair bit of content to get through before you hit that wall. That would be nice. But then if they did that, Shadowbringers are your free bonus wall. See, you shouldn't have said that, Ear Candy. Now, Osimo is just gonna be like, hey, invite me for literally anything. I want those bonus tomes. Right now, he's just gonna be like the fucking Dave Chappelle meme. Y'all got any more of them bonuses? Depending on the level and what exactly it is, you would end up getting both, actually. Like, you'd get the XP bonus, and then if it's the max level stuff, you'll also get bonus poetics. Oh, rip. Chaos this. So much for that. See, obviously the answer here is to start up an EU alt. Chaos is EU, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, Chaos is EU. Is EU. They've got EU is Chaos, Light, and something else, I think. Speedrun that 300 ping character. Exactly. Also, thank you for the follow, Ear Candy. Appreciate it. I am still just kind of basic bitch streamer, so I don't have fancy alerts for that sort of thing. No, don't be sorry. This is good. It's, you know, misery loves company, so now I have somebody else that is miserable about something. So, you know, this is helpful to me. Let's see, yeah, it's one of those things where someday I plan on having things like fancy sound effect alerts and all that shit, but oh, nope. More XP, more XP. This thing spawned right next to me. It must die. Feed my need for XP. The answer to that question is how many and what age? Because that's gonna determine everything. Because if it's a bunch of like, if it's like 5 young black dragons at our character's current level, it's whatever. If it's 5 ancient black dragons, the fuck are you doing? Yay, I dodged chirp. I killed it like 1 second faster or something. Let's see, RNG dungeon I created thinks that 2 ghosts and 14 ghouls would be a hard encounter for 4 level 13 PCs. No. No, it wouldn't. Oh, about to say, why can't I target this thing? What the hell? It wasn't letting me target the mob. Like, maybe for level 10 PCs, that would work. But level 13 is where you get another big power spike from your class features and shit, so... Okay, see you later, Ear Candy. Yeah, level 13 is where you get a big power spike from your class features and shit, so yeah, like, that would be kind of a joke of an encounter. Okay, there's a brown... Oh, there's a brown chest, okay. Mega Potion's lame. It's okay, the dude in 2 rooms adjacent to it have a total of 37 orcs who will join in if they hear combat. I mean, even 37 orcs isn't really that big of a deal. At that point, it depends on your class makeup, the party's makeup, and the terrain. Because, yeah, like, if you... if you have any kind of tight corridor, or, like, a door you can hold them at, the rooms are also very small. Okay, yeah, then... you're not going to be able to fit all 37 orcs in the room anyway. So realistically, it's less fighting 37 orcs and more just fighting 5 orcs repeatedly. Or if there's a clear line of sight into the room that the orcs are coming from, and there's a wizard, it's fighting 37 orcs for a single round. New tactic, the orcs are on each other's shoulders, Mecha Shiva style. Yeah, but then the orc that's acting as the legs wouldn't be able to do anything anyway, because they're holding on to their orc buddy that's on their shoulders. So you would effectively cut their combat numbers in half at that point. And then the player characters would have the new tactic of, like, shoving the, what was that, fortune? Yeah, it was fortune. Of shoving the orc acting as the legs to topple them both and make them both prone and possibly topple into other orcs. So at that point, again, if there was a spellcaster capable of using it, my response would be like Thunderwave. Just play, and just watch the fucking dominoes fall. Which I admit would be hilarious. Come on, hit me so I can kill you. Thank you. That is a gold chest. Commander of Sight Beyond Sight. Also, I was definitely off in my estimation. I'm going to be way over level 50 by the time I get to the boss of this set of floors, which is fantastic. I am a popular person for spam callers. At least I assume that was a spam caller. We'll see if they leave me a message. Then I might get back to them. I'm like 90% sure it was a spam caller. Thing is, there is actually someone that I have been waiting for some kind of contact from Florida. So anytime I see that there is a call coming from Florida, I consider whether it might actually be the call I was waiting on. But the name I'm looking for never pops up in the caller ID, so I just assume it's scam. Oh no, it put me to sleep. Whatever shall I do? Besides, you know, move closer so it can auto-attack me and knock me out of sleep. Yeah, level 50. Now I get Ricochet. I wonder if Ricochet still works the way it did in Heaven's Ward, because the funny thing about what made Ricochet really funny to me is that it used to do more damage to the surrounding enemies than it did to the initial target, which made no sense if you know anything about ricochets, because ricochets in general are not lethal compared to straight shots. Let me see, does it still work that way? Okay, no, they changed how it worked. Okay. Yeah, originally Ricochet did more damage to the surrounding enemies than it did to the target. Which again, if you know anything about how ballistics works, makes absolutely no sense. I don't think I checked this room. No, there's still mobs in here. Clearly I did not. Serenity, hey, nice. Okay, so I'm maxed out on most of the stuff that I want. I still don't have any rage. Wow. I am shocked, actually. Thought I'd gotten some rage by now. And then we do this. I am level 51 going into this boss. Wow. That is actually impressive. I did not expect to have that high level going into this. Okay, I remember this boss. I know how this dude works. And he alternates ice and fire AoEs. I just keep kiting him around the arena. And eventually, he's going to go into the center of the arena. At which point, follow him. Yep, there he goes. And then he does Fear itself. And then rinse, repeat, victory. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a rehab potion. Call it a rehab potion because it gives you the rehabilitation buff, but it's really a sustaining potion. And then let's walk around the AoE. And the only important thing to remember about this boss is you cannot put, you do not want to run around in the middle of the arena because you do not want any of those AoEs to be in the center for when you have to go there to dodge Fear itself. Oh, he's going in the middle. And dead. Perfect. Okay, BRB real quick. Gotta go pee. Drinking a lot of water. Alrighty. Oh, hello, Missy. How are you? You have a nice nap? Okay. Now. Let's continue. Proceed. It's a succubus. Another succubus. And another succubus. Wow. So many succubi. Yay, now I get auto crossbow, another skill that I will probably never use in this, because if I'm using AoE skills, I'm doing something wrong. Outside of, you know, Ricochet, is that one I use for the hypercharge stuff anyway. Commander of Steel. There's the exit. Missy just wanted to get herself some water. Now she's curling back up in her chair. Another Pomander of Lust. Good. Good, 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 good. Commander of Strength. Okay, so 6 more levels, and I can stop worrying about killing every single mob, because that's when I'll have Drill. His Drill is 58, I believe. Commander of Sight Beyond Sight. Message is open. I think the order I'm going to be getting skills in now is 54 is I think 54 is heated split shot. 56 is tactician. And then 58 is drill. 60 is heated slug shot. I think that's the order. Not 100% sure. I could always just open up my character menu and find out. But let's just see if I'm correct. I'd be very surprised if I am, honestly. Because the only one of those that I know for certain is 58 is drill. And of course, blinded. But there's a refresh on my Pomander of Strength, so that's nice, I suppose. Yay, I finally got a Pomander of Rage. It only took 33 floors. Okay, what did I say 54 was? Heated split shot? Let's see. Yes, heated split shot. Okay, so the first one was correct. Now, I believe the next skill, I think I said the next skill was Tactician. Oh, landmine. I'm gonna wait before opening that. Just in case it's a mimic. That's 2 Phoenix Downs. Lame. Another Pomander of Rage, nice. And the other one was Pomander of Witching, so... Now I just need... let's see, I need one more Rage. And then I need Alteration. I know one of those is Alteration. I'm not sure what the other one is that I'm missing. Uh-oh. Nightmare Succubus. Messages open. Fortune. It's not Serenity. I have all of the Pomanders of Serenity. I genuinely do not remember what that last Pomander is that I'm missing. Because I know the last two in the list are Raising and Resolution, which I can't get at this level. Mega Potions. Lame. Auto heal disabled. Ooh, Pomander of Safety. And returning to the random things that go through my mind when certain things happen. Pomander of Safety, obviously, Safety Dance. Because, I mean, come on. It's got to be Safety Dance. How could it be anything but Safety Dance? Another Pomander of Safety. Game wanted me to be really, really safe on this floor. Which is funny, because this is like the one floor where I wouldn't need to be really, really safe. City is open. Now it's Pomander Witching. Chart? No pot shard. Why you no give pot shard? Oh right, auto heal disabled. I forgot about that. And that was another safety. Oh shit. Is it gonna show me? Yes, it is Tactician, because it's highlighted now, so now I can use it. So yes, I was right. 56 is Tactician. Which means I was right about all of them, because I know for a fact that 58 is Drill. Which means I am correct about 60 being Heated Slugshot. That's a silver chest. Messages open. Fortune. Vision. Oh, and it's on this floor. Oh, it's right over there. Cool. That's convenient. Commander of Steel. Knockback disabled would only matter if I was planning on using Rage in this floor, which I would not be using Rage on this floor. Literally the only way I would use Rage on this floor like this early is if I already had 3 and I found an extra. Go ahead and refresh Steel. Strength and Steel going, always good. Nightmare Troubadour was a fun little DS game for Yu-Gi-Oh! Not even kidding. I think it was the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that was released for the Nintendo DS was Nightmare Troubadour. That's an extra lust. I'm gonna keep going because I want more levels and I want to fill out my Palmanders still. Oh wait, there's a patrol that went by. What the hell? Patrol, get back here. You need to die. I'm getting a bunch of alerts about something. Let's see, that one was a Pomander of Lust. Let's see. Now, some Twitter posts from FF14 Twitter messages about the 10th anniversary of ARR, it looks like. Intuition. No Potshard, and another Pomander of Rage. Excellent, I'm capped on Rage now. Oh, hello. Message is open. And this mob should give me 58, which gives me Drill. Yeah. And now let's go over to this offer. Affluence. Affluence affects the next floor, so let's go ahead and pop that. Because I do have one more floor prior to the boss. The Gloom. Commander of Lust. And the Accursed Horde is on this floor. Message is open. That's Pomander of Witching. Silver chest, that one's a gold chest. Steel. I will happily refresh my steel. Would like to refresh my strength, but that is apparently not in the cards at the moment. Witching. And I can't remember what this one was. What was this one? That was Lust. Okay, and there's the Horde. Serenity. You know what? I'm using it. Goodbye, Gloom. If they're gonna give me an extra Serenity while there's a Gloom up, I'm not gonna say no. Let's see, there's only the silver chests. Let's see, is there a chest down here? There is a chest in here. There it is. Commander of Rage. Which is mostly pointless. Okay, let's go fight the boss. Got a pretty solid spread of Palmanders. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't run into any Alteration Palmanders yet. I don't know what that other one I'm missing is, but I know one of the two that I'm missing that I can actually get is Alteration, so I'm very surprised I don't have it. Ancient Eruption. I can't remember what all this guy does. If I remember right, it's not very threatening. He does use Ancient Eruption a bunch. I think he goes into the middle and does something. There's Entropic Flame. Oh, he does summon ads, so that's neat, I guess. First Pox. Oh, he is going in the middle. He's going in the middle for Scream. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do about that. I get terrored, prayed. A Shadow Flare. Oh, okay. That wasn't that big of a deal. It was more annoying than anything else, I guess. So yeah, looks like I was correct. This guy isn't really much of a threat. Yeah, I'm not even gonna see. Oh, well, I am gonna see the next ad phase, but I can ignore it. Let me get rid of these bronze trim sacks that I got. Let's see what I get, if anything interesting. Yeah, Sparkler, Falconer's Bottoms. Yeah, there's some pieces of glamour that you can get, but most of it is just low-level junk like that. Did I get any pot shards? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Falconer's is nice. Like, I don't mean low-level junk as in it's a bad piece of glamour. I mean low-level junk as in it's stuff that's been in the game for fucking ever. Because if I'm not mistaken, Falconer's was added during Heaven's Ward. Commander of Lust. Commander of Steel. And almost level 60, so that's good. Never mind, I am gonna be level 60 right after I kill this dude. Another Pomander of Rage. You know what? Why not? Boop. Pop. Hey, Nat. What did the five fingers say to the to the face? Bam. Slap. And that's all of them. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end this transformation early. Commander of Strength. Starting off strong. Let's go back into the thing. There we go. I still cannot for the life of me remember what that other Pomander is that's supposed to be next to Alteration. I don't know. Witching. Where's the chest at? Oh, there it is. Fortune. Pop that, I suppose. And head over this way so I can see if there are any chests in the other direction. And also remember to pop Second Wind because I don't have auto heal. It's indeed a chest. Commander of Strength. Okay, I'll refresh that after I'm done killing this dude. Okay, Strength. Oh shit. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a potion. Because, my goodness, that was a little scary. Oh shit, I shouldn't use that. Oh well. Guess I'll have to kill him quicker. There we go. It's fine. It's fine, we're all fine here. I'm a machinist, I'm OP at this. Pomander of Sight. There's another chest over here. Commander of Flight. We'll use that. I believe this one was Lust, right? Yeah, this was Lust. No, Witching. Lust was the last floor. You know, game, it'd be really cool if you could give me some Alteration Pomanders. I know I get a little angry about the alteration pomanders when they keep giving me mimics instead of giving me the mandragoras, but they are still useful. You know, they are handy. I do want them. Alright, sprint is disabled. I have Peloton. I have weak sprint. That thing... Oh no, it didn't drop a chest. It's just a brown chest on the corner. Okay. Lust... I don't know why I'm still killing enemies. I don't actually need to kill enemies anymore. The passage is already open. Some extra strength. Right now I should be like avoiding enemies and just trying to pick up coffers. What was this one? Lust. Okay. And then let's go around this way. Potshard? No potshard. Lame. And I'm not going to bother looking for other chests. I'm just going to go to the next floor. Witching. The gloom. Shit. I need to stop using Ricochet like that. It's not a big deal on these floors because it's still the enemies are still weak sauce, but later on that's gonna be a problem if I keep doing that. Okay, both things are open. So it's flight. I'll go ahead and pop that. Oh, hello, Nightmare Wraith. How are you? How's the weather in the palace? Bit gloomy, you say? Oh wait, this was the starting room. There are no traps here, and that was witching. Nightmare Night, go away. Commander of Intuition. It's not on this floor. Okay, there's the exit. I'm not gonna bother fighting through all that stuff just to check that one treasure chest. I'm just gonna go to the next floor where I don't have gloom. HP maximum increased. Switching. Of rage. You know what? Sure. Slap. Slap. Bonk. Oh my god. Stop it. Holy shit. I have never gotten this many calls in a single day before, even from scam callers. Okay, there's the rage. Now let's see what the other chests are. This one is Purity. Purity! That was the other Pomander that I was missing. Ah, no wonder I couldn't think of it. I almost never use Purity when I'm on Machinist. Pomander of Flight. So yeah, it's Alteration and Purity that I'm missing. And pot shards. I would really like to get more pot shards. Oh, and the accursed horde is on this floor. Oh, and another flight? Nice. I'll take double flight. Lust. Hey, there's the exit and the first horde. And let's go ahead and refresh that strength. And go on to the next. Actually, while I'm here, I'll go ahead and check this one too. Steel. Okay, I'll take strength and steel. I've got no problem with that. Commander of Rage. Would kind of Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Would kind of be a waste because this is a flight floor anyway, so yeah, just not gonna bother going through all that. Now I'm hoping I find an extra steel since I wasted an extra one. Oh, hello there, Mimic. Fancy meeting you here. I was pushing the wrong button and almost got poxed. That would have been embarrassing to say the least. Okay, this one has the exit, so we're just gonna stick here and do this. Yep, passage is active. That's a witching. On to the next. I want to go ahead and finish this next set of floors and then I'll call it a day because it's getting about that time. Tomorrow will be more POTD attempts. Hopefully I don't lose my run in hilarious fashion. Oh, there's another dragon hidden in the wall. Nightmare dragon should be called wall dragon. Oh, and I hit a luring trap. Lovely, 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 lovely. What do I got attacking me? There. Dedge. What was this one? That's intuition. I'll go ahead and pop an intuition here. I do not mind. Only 2 more floors left, but, you know, whatever. 6 potions, lame. Okay, and then we got this one. I'm not sure why I continued attacking more mobs when the passage is already open. I am just not paying attention. Phoenix down, lame. Wait, oh, yeah, that mob dropped a treasure chest. Commander of Sight Beyond Sight. And then I believe that is a treasure room in there. And I've got plenty of time. Oh shit. I did it again. It's fine. It's level home floor 48. It's not a big deal. Only 1 extra mob got pulled. Still, if that keeps happening, eventually it's gonna be a problem. Commander of Rage. Silver chests. Commander of Witching. We'll have to kill this thing to get at that chest, because it's right in front of it. And Pomander of Serenity. Still only the one purity and no alteration. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Yes! Haha! Damage dealt decreased. Commander of Lust. Let's see. The Gravekeeper. I don't think these dragons do the thing where they shoot AoEs at random nearby rooms. I think that only happens in the lower floors. And that's a silver coffer, so it's going to be ignored. There's a gold coffer over there, and I still need to kill things. Strength refresh. Nice. Excellent timing. I would say it'd be nice if I could get a steel refresh, but it would actually just be replacing the steel that I accidentally used, so... Please? I could use one of those. An extra steel... Oh, never mind, there's the exit. I'm just gonna go. Because, this will be the boss. And it's gonna be Edda, who is stupid easy to fight. There we go. Easy. Hey, and I got a Time Worn Artifact, which I think is the last one that I need. No, that's Chocobo Saddlebag. I think that's the last one I need for... Yes, I can actually get an item now, a weapon now. So let's go ahead and exit Palace of the Dead. And I also got a pot shard because you're guaranteed to get a pot shard whenever you do, whenever you clear level 50 and level 100. And a quick tongue for meh. So give me more potions. And let's head to the Doman Enclave, where I think there's a... I'm pretty sure there's a summoning bell here. Yes, there is. Good. Good. Because I need to go into both of my retainers for different things. I need to do this for this retainer. And then I need to do the same for this retainer. I also need to grab these. And then we'll go to Gangos. And we'll swap over to Warrior. And Chocobo Saddlebag, this one. And give these to this guy. And I cannot skip this cutscene. Let's max out. We're maxing out crit. We're maxing out debt. And I'll put the rest into tenacity. Scene cannot be skipped. Blah de blah de blah. Scene still cannot be skipped. And there's the Augmented Laws Order Axe. Wait, no, that's the scale powder one. I don't need the scale powder one. Let's see, for want of a memory is getting the different memories. They were irresistible? Yeah, because this is where I got to do get the raw emotions from doing either Delibrum Regine or Dariata or level 70 dungeons. Okay, yeah. Need the raw emotions for that one, and then I can open up the ninja one, I believe. And then a new path of resistance. So I can still get time-worn artifacts. And then go ahead and hide all of these so I don't have to look at them. Just need them to be active in general. Then this weapon can go right back in my saddlebag for further augmentation later. Okay, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I'm gonna get myself something to eat. Tomorrow, I'll be continuing to stream more Palace of the Dead until I feel like I'm done taking a break from Blasphemous. I'll eventually get back to it. It's gonna go on my list of things to do. Just right now, I kind of feel like grinding out Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High and all that. Just seems more appealing to me at the moment. So we'll get back to Blasphemous at some point. Not sure when. For now, enjoy the Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High shenanigans. I will see you guys tomorrow, where hopefully I will not lose my run to sheer stupidity. Later.